Good evening, everybody! Happy Thursday! Hope all is well on your end. Hope everybody's been enjoying their week. Hope you guys all had a great Wednesday. I did. Told you, blame Phil. It's all Phil's fault. He wished us the nap. The nap claimed like 4 hours-ish, roughly. But here we are, for real, man. Thank you all for very much for being here. We got tonight, we're gonna start off. We got lots and lots of juicy pulls. Not lots and lots of, but when I woke up from the nap last night, I came downstairs, buttoned up some side quests, a companion quest, dailies, blah 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 blah. Lots of Stellar Jade exchanges, passes gotten. So let's do some pulls, advance the story, maybe end the night with more pulls. I think we're level 20, so that means 5 more levels till we get more free pulls. So here we are. What's happening? How are you? Super duper handsome Dan. Arcadia, what's good, my guy? Come on, controller. I need you to work with me here. Pretty please. All right. It's gonna happen tonight. We're doing it tonight. We're getting sealed tonight, and then I'm gonna have to alter my entire group. Everybody's getting changed. Everybody. All right, so I also can't advance the story, my Trailblazer level. Dude, Lucery, what's up, my man? Yeah, so I can't get above level 20 currently. Probably have to advance the story more. But before more story, let's do the pulls, for sure. We have 13 regular, and then we have, or no, we have 13 gold and then 10 regular. Phil, it was all your fault, dude. It was all your fault. That's all it was. I think we'll do this one first. Right, so we're guaranteed a 4-star on this one. Definitely. So, let's hope we get... Himiko? Yeah? Waifu, for sure. Let's do that. Let's start there. 3, 2, 1, blast off. I just wanted to watch a Digimon movie and not have to catch the VOD. Yeah, my bad. Yo, Philly! Thank you for the 22 months, man. This is gonna be your good luck charm right here. You did this. 5-star. Ah, we got Purple Sticky Punch. It's at least a 4-banger. Hefe! Thank you for the 28 months, my guy. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Rockin' and rollin'. Lotsa. Hey, day 1 of my new life. Look at that light cone. She's adorbs. Yo! Who is this? Who is that? That's good for March, okay. Yukong? Dude, maybe? I don't know. Fox Mommy? Alright. I mean, rad-looking design. For sure. This is the best buffer? Well, I mean... Ricardo, how are you, man? Great, preservation book. Right on. Great support. Okay. Neato. I'm psyched on it. Good. Cool. Right on. Way to start the night. Also, it may work like Genshin, but you may also have to do some type of boss or small dungeon to get past Trailblazer 20. Okay. Right on. Well, we got those 10 out of the way real fast. Now let's, you know, what I'm really here for. Seal. That's what we need. It's what we need. It's what we want. Let's rip a 10. Here goes nothing. 10 and then 3 normal. Purple, it's okay. It's alright. We can, you know, Purple Sticky Punch. It's good. It's fine. We get some stuffs. Wasn't a 5-star, that's okay. I told you. We've ripped 2 Bronias in 3 nights, so I'm pretty sure my luck is peaked. Which I'm okay with, you know. Time invested for sure. Easy peasy. Oh, dude, we already have one of those. The Birth of the... Yeah, we already have that one, so we'll be able to, I'll just call it Infuse. Sucks. No 4-star. No, Grumpy, I did not. I just ripped off 10 and we have 3 more. 3 moss. Here we go. Grumpy, you might be my good luck charm. Are you ready? Universe, level up dungeon that will make the overworld harder and unlock the next level of grind dungeons. Gotcha. Okay. So 3 more. Here we go. For show. We did just pull, what was her name? Yukong? So at least we did get another 4-star. That works. I think we got the blues. Yeah, we got the blues. All right. Uno mas. Uno mas. Meow. It's time? You think it's time? I think it's time. We got the blues. We got the blues. It's all good. We might be able to... Yeah, okay, we can at least rip one more. For sure. Time to get... It's time to get blue. We got the blues. All right, here we go. Last one. Then Moss Story, right? Yeah, because Yeah, okay, we're good. No, the one-chip challenge is... Is it? Oh, my bad, dog. I'll re-bump it. We'll just... It's gonna happen. It's inevitable. I'll just have to, like, continue it. All right, here we go. This is gonna be Seal. You ready? For sure. I'm ready. It's happening. Tomorrow's Friday. There are many beverages to be had for the long weekend. Hell yeah, dude. Deservedly so. We still got the blues. It's okay. It's all right. Hey, we pulled one 4-star. So, it feels pretty good. Let me just scope that out right quick, huh? Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, because we pulled Sashang the other night. And now we also have Yukong. Which, yeah, you know, I didn't have, actually, hold on, wait, where is... Let's switch up her light cone to this. But we will also enhance this, right? Because I think we got stuffs. Nothing. Fine. Don't have many, but we'll do as many as we can. Boom. Yeah, if you see the ticket that floats at the start be like a rainbow, then you got a 5-star. So I know when you... Oh, okay. I feel like you've told me that before, or others have told me that, and I don't see the tell. Like, I don't see it. My eyes aren't trained for it just yet. Where's defense by 16%? After entering battle, increases all type resilience or resistance of all allies 8%. Effects of the same cannot stack. It's got red and blue 3D glasses effects on it when it floats by the train. So it's like, I'm curious on how close to pity you are. That's, okay, so hold on, I'm sorry. That's the term where it's like, they give you, they just give you one. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. No, Eris, you were just low-key saying hi, so I gave you the piece and I said hello. A lot of the time, if people want to just low-key say hello, they just low-key say hello and I give a wave and in the thought that they're just trying to chill and they don't, you know, want to do the thing, so I wave and I say hello politely. Pity's basically a guaranteed pull of one that you're trying to roll for. Oh, okay. No, it wasn't bugging out at all. I saw the first one that you redeemed, so I gave you a wave. Sai, what's good, dude? Hey, guys. Okay. So, yeah, let's just head over, level up. Well, it's not guaranteed because he still has to pass the 50-50. Pass the buck. I mean, we're not using her currently, so... Oh, that's right, we got this one too, which... So, okay, I'm just gonna leave her unequipped for the time being, and... Down over yonder window breaks. Woo! And then I promise, story. So we can enhance, right? Yeah. Superimpose, rather. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it because... oh, there it is. Now we will enhance. Now we will super... What the fuck? Oh, because it's locked, isn't it? That's probably what it is. So gotta click this. Gotta do the right stick to unlock it. So now that... Wait. No, go back. I'm not done. I'm not done. Light cones. This one is good. Okay, so hang on. Yes, so we're going to enhance this one, maybe? Or maybe I just can't go above... So is it because it's at level 20 gonna unlock it? They lock anything 4-star by default. Alright, so that's equipped on her, but is it because this one is also locked? Is that what it is? I don't fucking know what I'm doing, dudes. I don't know. Right? No, I should be able to superimpose it. There it is. Alright, see, we're learning. We're learning. That's why you have the level 1 equipped. Yep. Okay, got it. Bingo, baby. Boy, it is warm down here. Yeah, any 4 or 5-star light cones or locks, so you don't accidentally spend it. That's pretty nice of them. Awfully nice of them, to be totally honest with you. All right, so now let's do story, right? We're gonna do some story. Neato.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days.
Can we get him? Cause he's rad looking too. And she looks like a daughter that we need to protect at all fucking cost.
I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Bro, is that Doofus Alberea? Oh, that's Valabro?
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
Oh, he comes with the girl, right on.
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
Both. Neato.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Seela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
This guy looks stronger than the other robots. His robots don't seem too friendly.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Bro, I need her on the team. Like Avengers Assemble, that's who I need. Oh, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry there, fast-paced mode. Bruh.
Move carefully.
I mean, we're gonna see. Skadoosh.
Time to twirl!
Hua bang. Yeah, do damage. Ethan, what's good, my guy? Ding 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 ding. Why do I feel like? No, maybe I don't know. I can't.
Time to twirl!
Twirly bird. So now we'll support and wait, what is he? Hang on. I feel as though this would be more beneficial. Gremlin, what's up, man?
Let's go.
Appreciate it very much, dude. Hope you're doing great. Let's followed by that.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Yo, Ethan, happy birthday, man. Happy born day, guy. Celebrated with some hibachi? Hell yeah. Oh, dude, just got taunted. He's grouchy.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Should I? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Can I even? I don't know.
You must be honored to me. Huh.
We'll do that. We'll do
The time
that.
is now.
We'll do that.
Now, lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's gonna be a CNI single. I can already feel it. Ready, go.
You're out.
Yeah, dude.
Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
I mean, not too quick, right? I mean, come on.
How about this? That's a scratch. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is
Dan
but
Hung
a
is sure
vision.
swinging a big stick around for someone with no interest in conflict. He's one of those not so pacifist pacifists, I feel.
Got him.
Let's go. Feels good. Kaboom, kaboom.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her.
I am a
I'm
protector.
just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Are you the chief? You're a hard man to find. Pleased to meet you. We're here to make friends with Wildfire.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Telling Oleg and Sile about what happened to your mission took to look for the Stellaron.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld, and now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of, I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind. The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the detail tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane
MC
girl
just
here,
nods.
do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Cosmic, what's good? Alex, how are you? I love that Opera GX lets me pop out videos so I can have them float on top of whatever I'm doing. What is Opera GX? I'm sorry, I don't know. Yo no comprendo. Okay, so we got some stuffs. Hang on. Yes. Yep, okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really... Oh, wait. Yeah, so we're just still... Oh, okay, so we're at least still stacking XP? Am I seeing that correct? It's just gonna, like, once we get beyond whatever the spot is, we'll just dump moss? I suppose. It stacks. Okay, cool. Browser based off Chrome that doesn't take as much resources, lots of cool features and stuff. Right on. Over here.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Hey, that's not very polite.
I mean, spade's a spade, right?
It's fine. You aren't the first guest to have that reaction. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. Eventually, he actually did it. Have you seen that stylish Gerda hotel? Strictly speaking, it's a branch of this Grand Hotel.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
I've stacked it so hard in Genshin that I went from 45 to 50 once I did the quest to unlock the next set of levels. That was like when I was like maining 14 doing Dark Knights. Like I had XP stacked for days and I ended up switching job classes and lost it all. I had like probably months stacked. There was like no way I was gonna get caught up.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time.
Well, now that you said that.
That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think? Happy now? He's even starting to sound like you.
It has nothing to do with me. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
You never know when a giant spider machine might come and try and take you away.
Sleepy?
Sure. I don't have much need for sleep.
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia, forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
March 7th is funny. Such an improvement over Paimon. I don't know. I don't think I know who Paimon is yet, do I? I don't think I do. I'm sorry. Paper, pens, and a pot of black ink are laid out on a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Paimon in Genshin. Okay, gotcha. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind thought only manages to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan over those polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Ah, a grading session, your favorite. You vaguely remember having this experience before, with you sitting in the back seat of a hover taxi flying from one place in the city to another. The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings, but as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." No, you won't. You are the embodiment of impartiality? Yeah. You would never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed out. You look around this cheap room, you hear the walls wailing and see the cupboard trembling. Now, you're the most impartial critic in the whole of the cosmos. Dear guest, please rate how comfortable the bed is with your hotel. I mean, looks like shit. Probably sleeps like shit. Bed, unsatisfactory. Your conscience won't hurt as long as you leave a truthful rating. I mean, my conscience does hurt a little bit because I don't know for sure. Dear guest, please rate the tea provided to you in the hotel. Tea, very good. The best tea ever. If possible, you'd love to bring Don Hung, here to sample this tea solely because you are convinced that he is someone who knows a lot about tea. Dear guest, please rate the lighting and view from your hotel room. Lighting and view, very good. The lighting in the room is exactly how you like it. Not too bright, not too dark. Very comfortable. As for the view, as a well-known connoisseur of retro architecture, you find the Boulder Town Street view to be very appealing. Thank you for evaluating the service here at the... what the hell is it called? Like the Gertie Hotel? I don't remember, sorry. You may leave a comment in the space below. We will take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve our services. A comment, coming up with original content is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. It was an average experience. I probably won't come back. May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts? You successfully passed the comment component of the test. There's only one blank space left on the piece of paper. I just like to point out that it is an optional leaving honest feedback, but evidently we just passed the test. Okay. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts, what a beautiful word. Let's write your esteemed name on them. Literally just almost did Heisenberg. Your masterpiece is done. You've just completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe, without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip back the feedback card and you've just completed and discovered a thick stack of identical cards. You are faced with several options. I hope one of the options is being fucking done with this, unless it is completely relevant to the main story. Your comment for the shop, I'm very happy with the excellent service. Thank you. Your signature, Kalis. Your rating for the bed, unsatisfied. Your rating for the tea, still very satisfied. And the rating for the lighting and view, still very satisfied. I'm done. You put away the completed service evaluation card. Perhaps you should give it straight to Gertie to demonstrate your status as a valued guest. Jesus Christ, man. Let's just sleep. Oh my God. The bed isn't very soft, but the room feels more homey than the coldly decorated Overworld Hotel.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all?
Oh, is that Cacolia? Kind of looks like her.
Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
Gonna learn to stop clicking on things.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Okay. This is what we're doing. Excuse me. What do we have? Cacolia is so hot. Tell us how you really feel, please and thank you.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
I mean, it's, you know, just us. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I've been having nightmares recently. I'm worried about the future. I can't sleep unless I've worked for 8 hours? Bro, what is this, the grocery store game and you're me?
I know what you mean. I don't like the feeling that I'm not in control. And now... Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
Okay, so Kafka put the Stellaron into us, correct? I just want to make sure I'm still following along. Push the Stellaron into us. So are we like a vessel to just collect Stellarons, and will they explain, if they haven't already and I missed it, what a Stellaron is? Is it like this a being? Play to find out? Okay. No comment? Alright, I'm with you. I'm with you. We're just a vessel for destruction. Just push it in my chest cavity, coach. I'm ready. Ask me questions.
Your confidence actually makes me even more worried. This isn't like helping a child make a snowball.
She put one in you, yeah, seems to be magic space crystals. Speaking of magic space crystals, there was magic space water on the starship that I interacted with. I was like, huh, just magic space water bubbles, okay.
You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself, and it bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Only a fool follows orders blindly.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected.
Ricardo's full of horny, somebody fucking bonk him.
That was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
We'll help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
The world is more complicated than you think. Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change. I like that. Power of friendship.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Let's go knock back a couple of Space Crown Royal Manhattans, please.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk.
I can't.
Like
it's an Inception.
I never thought I'd take one through
wild
such
Inception.
a strange place.
Branya following
Someone
Branya.
I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you.
Your ribbon is very
I'm
glowy.
surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime.
It was sparkling. I couldn't not click it.
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
Let's do that.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Is there trouble?
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Oh, we're doing pretty good, man. Thank you very much for asking. How are you and yours? Somebody in Youngblood's pre-K class has shingles. Yes, a young 4-year-old child in his class has shingles, so is out of but like nonetheless was exposed to it. So fingers crossed that, you know, nothing comes of it. Yeah, Lucery, for real, it's something wild. Like, it's the same. So it's the same viral infection that causes chickenpox. But I always thought that, like, chickenpox came first when you were a kid, and then, like, when you're old-timer status, that's when you scoop shingles. I'm sure that there are exceptions, but, like, yeah, literally got a message about, I don't know, 3 hours ago, something like that, and it's just, like, sent me for a loop, dude. I was like, what, dude? I was like, are you kidding me? You know, a cold, RSV, like, all that stuff, obviously cause for concern, but when you hear a kid in his class who is 4 has shingles, it's like, Jesus Christ, man. Are we watching 08th MS Team on Friday? I would love to. Yes, please. Grumpy, I think we are 4 in. Trails, what's up, dude? Normally something you get in your 40s. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. Yeah, so that one came out of left field. Like, not good. That's right. I apologize. That's right. My bad. Yeah, we're 3 in. Sorry. Yeah, do you wanna, we do it again tomorrow night? We do it live? And we don't do it live, but yeah, we'll watch a couple more tomorrow evening for show.
Hey,
yeah, Trails, thanks very much, man. I hope so
Zila's got
too.
a sharp tongue, but a soft heart. She didn't mean anything. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them.
Not fun fact, I had shingles when I was 22, got really sick. It was a nice twofer. Grimy. That sucks, dude. I hope he dodges it, man. That's the fucking last thing we need.
As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more. Somehow.
Get Sampo to acquire some?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines.
Keep them away from
The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need.
How many days do we have left to maybe pull Sela?
The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Yeah, we're still stacked. Okay.
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
Boom, ding, 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 ding. Fast travel, it's a thing of beauty.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
We're
Rivet
here.
Town.
This is Rivet Town.
Kaboom.
Everything looks familiar.
Halt, who
Let's
goes
go.
there?
And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Maybe we shall. Time to drop $100. No chance, dog. Yeah, I mean, we gotta get 5 more levels. 5 more Trailblazer levels, and we'll get more pulls. More freebie pulls. But it's not the gold tickets, it's the green tickets.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
Rivet
What?
Town, Boulder Town, these
Nothing
people
to
have some
say?
great names for places.
No.
What about Pallet
it's
Town?
just- This place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down
I've
there.
done most of them,
See
Ricardo.
the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
No, we're gonna engage in combat with the monsters. Who needs to
Careful.
get kapow, kapow,
Enemies ahead.
kaboom?
These aren't like
Wham! Whammy!
It's too late to repent.
It's too late to apologize.
The
I said
time
it's too
now.
late.
Time to twirl!
Hell yeah.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Skadoosh. We got it.
We shall
All...
take back what we lost.
Yeah, we need... Yeah, treasure chest. That's what we need.
Ample supplies.
I still do, like, that red little blurb, it's too quick. Sim Universe gives you gems for doing stuff too? Okay. Yeah, I got as current as I could last night.
Restaurant?
Restaurant, good.
the most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
Credit card.
So, did she ever bring you?
Whoa, look at that thing.
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Nope, didn't mean to do that. I'm just trying to look at. Excuse me. Let's go back the other way first. Hang on, this way. I have tutorial gems. Do I? Where are those? Oh, wait a minute, because we have to... Right, we gotta, like, speed through them. I think we already did all these, but we'll double check. I did get them all? Okay. Just for good measure. Good to go. Achievements? Olay. Thank you. Take them 5. Show me you're alive. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna come over here first, right? I guess not. Well, never mind. Let's keep going this way. How do we get a preemptive and they still get to go first? It is absolute lunacy.
Time to twirl!
The North remembers.
It's gonna hurt.
Let's go.
The space ball bat.
Time to twirl!
Bang. The answer is speed. I feel the need for speed. All right, that's where we want to go. What's over here? Loads. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Then they say loads and nothing. Good. Shazam.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
More, please. More, please. Alright, so it's time to get buff and stuff, right?
Show your courage.
There's a bunch of crates piled over... What?
Reverberating carol. Like Christmas carols.
The time is now.
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl!
Hell yeah!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
This battle is unavoidable.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Boom. Deadsville.
Show your
what the
courage.
fuck? Oh, no, you don't. I thought we got a twofer on that. Guess not.
It's too late to repent.
Perish. Ice bird.
Time to twirl!
Yeah. Perfect. That's what I like to see.
We shall
Just
take
grip
back what we
and rip. Are they gonna let us unlock this thing yet? Maybe. Hell yeah. Dog, puzzle me timbers. Let's go. Oh no. And we struggle. No. 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 It's definitely that way. Followed by a... Oh, don't yawn at me. I'm trying. There we go.
The sign is exquisite.
By the way, on the space station, the puzzle where you have to go across the floor tiles, I dig that one. That's fun. It's fun. I've only fucked it up a little bit, but it was still fun. Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, what's up, big dude?
The enemy situation
Hey,
has changed.
you just remain calm, fella. I want to get a boosty.
Upgrade configured.
Gotcha. All right, here goes nothing.
Move carefully.
Let's do this first.
Rules are made to be broken!
Time to twirl!
Hell yeah. And then we're going to... We'll do
We've entered
this
the storm.
for everybody.
To guard and
I should have done
defend.
that before we alted
Crush
with
them.
Trailblazer, but, you know.
The
Yes,
truth
true.
of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Just do damage. Not a ton.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Okay. Oh, shit. Man,
Do you know who I am?
I don't.
Ever see a diamond this big?
Have you ever seen a turtle get down?
Yours.
Slamming it down into that new hot sound. Gee whiz. Alright.
This battle is unavoidable.
I mean...
The time is now. Lend
Please
me
don't
your
kill us.
strength. You must be honored.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go. Batter up!
Yeah, I think we're in trouble. Yeah, big time.
What are
Don't
you
have an
looking
awesome
at?
team comp, unfortunately.
This is gonna hurt. Time to twirl.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You'll pay for this.
Legit
Time
just
is
trying to
now.
break.
Lend me your strength.
Just a scratch.
Good grief, man.
We've entered the storm.
Storm entering.
To guard and defend. Crush them! Maybe you can keep it down? This battle is unavoidable. Do you know who I am?
Hopefully this will break him. Yeah,
Ever
sure
see
will.
a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Okay, good. Okay, don't have enough skill points.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken!
We got... the hell was her name again? I can't remember. We got a fox mommy, I guess? and I'm sorry, I don't remember the names right off the rip. Yes! Got him, feels good. Whew. Okay, good. All right. Oh, Neato. Yukong, that's who it was. That's the one. We've done that. The pass will return as an avalanche. Yeah, those are all done. Continue upgrading what? Excuse me, we need heals, which should be down here. Yeah. Now, Celia, so this whole thing has been a failure so far? Yes. Yeah. Okay, good heals, feels nice.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Celia is nice, but I kind of dig Branya. I want to use them in tandem trails. That's the thing. Hoping you'll be the old man who goes, it's too dangerous to go alone. Take this. I'll just wear my Master Roshi costume. And that'll work, right? What do we have here?
Acknowledged.
Holy smokes. Cool Kid Rules. Thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Brutopia. Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for being here with us. What are we searching for, man? Oh, it's a little kid.
Eric?
Eric?
Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
I don't think I have a healer yet. I'm not positive on that, but in preservation, that's like March 7th, right? Zila is gonna singe this kid's ass. I want Zelda to be miscast and like Dwayne Johnson as him. Dude, if Danny DeVito doesn't play Princess Zelda and like Jon Favreau doesn't play Link, then it's all for naught for a live action Zelda movie. It's gonna be garbage. It better be fucking DeVito or we riot. Yeah, March is kind of quasi healer early game. Okay.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
That's what he's trying to do.
200.
You big fucking bully.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Grumpy, supposedly it's live action, but I get this feeling like in my belly that it's gonna be like a Detective Pikachu kind of, where it's gonna be like animated, but also live characters, kind of like a blend. Unless they really do just go full live action. I don't know, dog.
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
I got my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerald crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are. You guys can take all of these things.
I don't know the actors that can turn into giant pig monsters. Well, you don't have much of an imagination then.
There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill.
Didn't you know Dwayne The Rock Johnson can turn into a giant pig
The road
monster?
across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the
Could probably
shopping
get Jack Black to turn into a giant pig monster too.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any
she's
further.
down for Branya.
I think I still remember where it is. This way.
She's down bad for sure, you could tell. I just hope the chickens kill Link at least once in the movie. Then he wakes up from the fever dream. He's like, Jesus. He's like, I never should have fucked with those chickens. Lenny! Who isn't down bad for Branya. Just look at her. I mean, she's dope, but I would still take Sela over Branya. Sorry, not sorry. No, there's got to be more stuff up this way, huh? Wait, no, this is the way we came in, isn't it? Right around there. How are you, Lenny? What's going on? I see you over there. I'm coming to get you.
Ample supplies.
Walter, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm gonna need you to stop.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage.
No, Lenny,
should
I
be at the
didn't. We got
end.
Yukong earlier. We got
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
I don't remember all these characters' names, dude. Sashang. Pulled her. Some light cones. Well, while we're right here. There we go. Are we kitted out now? The wearer's speed increases by 6% and basic attack damage increases by 10%. Neato. Full sets all around. I mean, evidently we've got enough to go around, because we're not just, like, taking this from other people, are we? No? Guess not. Okay, we're fine.
But when?
Branya would not be on screen if Sela was here. It's very true. They would be working in tandem, but yeah, she wouldn't be the main. All right, puzzle me timbers. From there. Bingo. Take me to your leader. Give me that treasure, Confarnit. Oh, no you don't, you fucker. Hey, get over here. Ready for this? Gotcha. Massive ice hammer directly to your torso.
Step aside.
Yeah,
I have
dude.
no interest in stoking conflict.
I mean, I think he kind of does, though.
The time is now.
Time to twirl!
Twirly bird.
Time to twirl!
Indeed you do.
What are you looking at?
This
He is
battle
a
is
dead
unavoidable.
man.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Done. All right, let my treasure-seeking robot bring us to where we need to go, please. Hiya. Don't worry, you're fine. Keep going. Bring me to the treasure. There's gonna be more goons over here somewhere, right? Hey, yeah. Why, thank you. Is this a special one? Hmm? All right. Well, I mean, let's just... no, I don't think we... Okay, we got enough. Yeah, we got enough. We're good. Cool. Get him as we go. Get him as we go. Pew!
Show your courage.
Third time's a charm. Pew, pew, pew!
Move carefully.
Time to twirl!
Whack!
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Evil doer.
No, didn't rip him down. Oh, shit. Forgot about the S-Craft Express.
Rules are made
With
to
our
be
space
broken.
ball bat. Ugh, seriously. I know. Broken record, but how underwhelming. A space ball
You
bat.
outstayed your welcome.
Nah, dog, that ain't it.
Time to twirl!
That ain't it for me, Chief. Oh.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
I have not.
Yours!
Not a ton of damage. Imagine that.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Walter, cut it out. You're a goof.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Twirly bird. No.
Clemency, never
What
heard
a
of it.
dick. Busted.
This is our chance.
And I said wrecked him, damn near killed him. Hit him with a bat.
You must be honored to meet me.
We've entered the storm. to guard and defend. Crush them!
Dan's hung. I need you.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Oh, come on! All right, there we go. I was like, come on, dude. I was like, we were really close. Good, good, good. Treasure unlocked. That's what we needed. Give me... Look at the size of this bad Larry. Yeah.
Ample supplies.
Yeah, dude. Thank you. What is this? Oh, to unlock the gate, right? DOT wins again. Thank you. Sir? Hold on, Lenny's here? That means we gotta do it. We're gonna do it live. I don't think, no, I still don't think I have enough for another one. Yeah, not yet. Another 80. That's fine. Lenny, you're here. You're my good luck charm. We're gonna pull Seeley right now. Ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna have the blues, and that's fine. But we'll do it. Wrong banner? Shit. No, good thing we got the blues. No, that was the right banner. Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. I just saw her and I was like, oh, that's the one. No, it's not. That was just for light cones. My bad. Well, you know, we didn't get it. F, that's okay. We'll get Moss, for sure. It's okay. It's all right. We make mistakes.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
What are you looking at? This is
Laza Gotcha mean that would have been Seeley on the right banner? Probably. As my luck should so have it, that is correct.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Yeah, imagine I drop a 10 bomb on that on accident.
Time to
Whoopsies!
We shall take back what we lost.
Yes, we will. That's not where we're going, however.
Keep at it.
There we go. Do one of these.
Show your courage.
Fuck shit up. Not weak. Unfortunate. Marmalade.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Please, I'm gonna need you to cut it out.
Rules are made to be
The
broken.
laws of gotcha. Yart.
Time to twirl.
Perfect.
It's too late to repent.
It's too late to apologize. Said it's
The
too
time
late.
is now.
Let's make it quick.
Yes.
You must be honored to meet me. Huh? The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go. What about this?
Whammy.
Time to twirl.
Oh, no, you don't. I blocked you with a space ball that.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Hell yeah.
This is our chance.
Sure is.
Time to twirl.
Hell yes.
Rules are made to be broken. outstage your welcome!
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
You'll pay for this.
Oof. And good. Right on. Pew! Thank
Ample supplies.
you.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way.
Oh shit. Hello,
I
boys.
wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still...
Kill them all.
Step aside. I have no
I
interest
will.
in stoking conflict.
Yeah, all right, chill.
The time is now.
Doesn't want to stoke conflict, but he just wants to break your
This
face
is our
off.
chance.
Real bad.
What about this?
Time to twirl! I won't break.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I mean, overkill for the birdo.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Hell yeah. Disintegrated your face off.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Hey, where's Zach, by the way, in Reverie, if anybody could tell me? Because I know he's, what, day 36? Deadsville, USA. That dude. Wipe
We
yourself
shall
off.
take back
You're
what we
dead.
lost.
Walt, what's good, big guy? Doing post-game stuff, okay. Has he watched that one yet?
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved.
I don't think so, okay.
We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have
Like you, he had a
materials
big
in
backlog of
them,
doors?
Are you sure
Okay.
they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have
stolen 30 bagged
Enemy
lunches?
behind you.
I'll tell you who. It was that damn Sasquatch. That's a big one.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Yeah.
Move carefully.
You must be honored to meet me.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Solid.
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Hell yeah.
Rules are made to be broken!
you.
This is gonna hurt.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Super dead.
That was it?
Well, it was 3 against 1. It wouldn't have been so easy on your own, though.
Oh, please. You don't think I could do it?
I do. I believe she could.
But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
All right. Looking around then. The slide.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue?
Red.
Blue.
Ugh.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth marks?
All right, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
Savage.
How boorish.
Watch, they met in the past, which just adds fuel to it. Yeah, I could see that.
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
Ah, it sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
Thanks for the support!
Holy smokes. Dark Fantasy Realms! Hey, bub. Thank you very much for the 26 months. How are you? How are the girls? How's everything going? It's been a minute. I hope life has been treating you very, very well, my dear. Do we go up scout? Maybe. No. We're good just bouncing in to say hi. I'm currently playing Arise DLC. Hope you enjoy it, dude. It's splendid for the record. Okay. I've heard it's been kind of mixed, which, like, you know, I feel like some people were kind of mixed on Arise too. Yeah, a little bit. But glad you're enjoying it. I'm looking forward to it.
Here. I hope my memory is right. Yes, we found it!
Oh, you're playing this too? And 14?
Right.
Jesus,
It's barely
Phil,
damaged.
there you go.
Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have
What an
stayed in
animal.
such good
3
condition.
at the same time? Goddamn.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol.
Phil, you
If
bought
it's
DLC for
expired,
DLC.
it won't
Oh,
be
did you buy
effective.
costumes in the DLC?
True.
Is
Let
that
me
what it
check a few
is? You did,
bottles.
didn't you, you rascal?
Huh? What's this?
It's a white owl chasing a white bunny.
This is
Hey, no shame in that
something
game.
from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
The only thing I bought was the cheapest, and they give you so freaking much, especially bonuses from the actual game beating it and everything. And since I platinumed it, I got everything. Way to be, dude. Hey, who's your main here in Star Rail, and who, like, what class are you playing in 14? Also, what city did you start in? Our friendship depends on this. You strike me as a Gridania or Limsa Lamensa. Ul'dah for me personally. That was my home. Home sweet home.
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
Limsa Lomensa?
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're
Nailed
saying
it.
that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Zalera is the first world I started in, even in 1.0. You were too little to remember clearly. Cocolia must have done something to make you forget.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough.
It's wild, man.
Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. Ugh, so annoying.
Damn.
What?
Pull up your bootstraps, he says.
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I dig it for sure. Dark Fantasy Realms, not a
I
dime.
should let those two be alone for a bit.
Not a single dime, not
the
a penny,
only thing
nothing.
left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Yeah, dude, we've been doing just fine. No monies. Won't spend monies either. We're playing this until next Friday, and then we're all done with it for a bit anywho.
It's here. We found it. Thank you.
Like, I'll
Perkins.
probably continue to sign in just to collect, like,
Don't
dailies
mention
and
it,
stuff
Clara.
like that. You know what I mean? But, yeah, because next Friday is Mario RPG Remake, and then it's full speed ahead. This just happens to be our in-betweener.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
Gonna play it and enjoy it for what it is? Absolutely. The Arise DLC, it'll be sometime next year, I feel. Because we'll do Mario RPG Remake. That should be probably... I mean, that's gonna be a short playthrough. I think it'll probably be like 20, 25 hours, something like that. Maybe more. Who knows? But it's definitely gonna be under 30, I feel. And after that, I don't know, Grace's F, Zillia 1 and 2, something around there, and then I know, and then if we still have time into Little Busters before the end of the year, and then if we don't get to it, Little Busters is going to be first thing we play next year. Got bumped too many times. I promised Dan that we would do it. If we didn't get to it before year's end, it would be the first thing we play beginning of the year.
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave. Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier.
Hey, much love to you, Fam Bam. Enjoy all of your games, dude.
Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
You and Clara tell Sela and Bronya what you just discussed.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
I'm enjoying it. I guess it's really like any other form of media. It's really just subjective. Great turn-based combat. Very flashy, very colorful, a lot of fun. And I've enjoyed it quite a bit.
Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great! Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
All right. Got some pain meds. Okay, well... this first. Then that. Patch will return as an avalanche. Oh, so this is... okay, so this is... yes, right here. Must complete Trailblazer mission, not good with farewells. Alright, so yeah, I guess we got a ways to go with that. I played less than an hour and quit because I don't like gacha systems. How intrusive is a gacha? It's not intrusive at all. I should have given it more than an hour, personally, in my opinion. Because I haven't spent a single dime. There is no money that I will spend, or spend rather, or needs to be spent, in my opinion. Granted, we're super early on, but I've said from the beginning that if we'd ever gotten to a point in the story where it's like, you can't advance the story unless you dump real money in, then I just Alt F4 and uninstall. So, I don't find it to be intrusive whatsoever.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great.
Bro, this has got to be like the least intrusive gacha game. And like, I haven't played a ton of like mainline, but you know what I'm saying? If you're playing a gacha game on your phone, your Clash of Clans, like whatever, like they're like, hey, buy this, buy this, buy this. It's just, I don't find it to be intrusive whatsoever. They're not constantly jamming deals in your face or bargains to buy their currency. Like, nah, you could just free to play it, 100%.
Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Ghost from the past. All right, so now we're going back. Back, Jack.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
I mean, I think that's more a personal opinion, because I don't find this to be intrusive at all. Again, like, my definition of what I deem to be intrusive in gacha, I guess, is the second I log into the game, do they fucking flash their shop in front of my face and be like, it's 20% off if you spend $5, or they're like immediately pushing their currency on you to like actually spend your money. Yeah, it's, again, I feel like it's just a subjective thing. I don't find it to be intrusive at all. Whether it be gacha or not. Oh shit, dude, let's claim it. Let's get some stuffs. Look at that good stuff. So here's the thing. I guess I need to really look at relics for a second and be like, hey, is it good? Right, because we just got some new. That's what it is. Increase outgoing healing by 10%? Okay. At the start of battle for a 4-piece immediately regenerates 1 skill point. Destiny 2, the moment you log in, it shows battle pass and expansion pass to buy. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a, yep. It did that before. I'm fairly certain they did that like before Blizzard Activision buyout, and it just got worse. Increases defense by 15, increases the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield created. Okay, so this is fucking useless for her then. Increases the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield created by the wearer. Useless. Let's do damage. Yeah, let's increase break. I mean, we can increase defense, sure, but taking it. Thank you. Outgoing healing again. Nah, don't need it. The intrusion is more subtle, but it's there. In a normal game, Seele would be a party member by now, but in this game, your choice is to pray or spend. And if you fail, save for months or a year. Very intrusive in your opinion? Yeah, see, I don't view that to be very intrusive again. I thought for sure that, like, it was going to do the same thing they did with Himiko. Like, okay, here's your trial. You get to play as Himiko, and then if you want it, yeah, then go for it. I just kind of assumed that it would be like the same thing, that Seele was just going to be a party member, and then, oh yeah, you like her, so you can either do the gacha, you can spend for it, like whatever. They give you the option. But again, totally subjective. Yeah, I personally don't find it to be intrusive at all. Not me though, you know, but I get it. Different strokes for different folks. 1 hundo. Oh no, let's hold up. Let's get that piece off. There we go. Plenty of games exist without gacha. I mean, again, you could play this game right now and not spend any money, dude. Oh yeah, it definitely would not exist without gacha for sure. That's their whole business model. I absolutely understand that, but again, like in regards to what I feel is intrusive, I don't feel like this is at all. Not one bit.
Nat, we're back.
That's Arzila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
I did. I found a whole bunch. Do I do all or just one at a time?
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
Everything can be obtained just by grinding. That's an actual... Well, I mean, you can literally just grind, can't you? It'll take way longer, for sure, but I don't feel as though that's a lie whatsoever. Just grind it out, you know? It'll take long, you know? I don't know how long, but it'll take a while. time isn't free, now you're just nitpicking. I just think that you hate gacha as a whole, so you're kind of jaded on it. And like, I don't mean to like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything. I know that you don't like gacha as a business model as a whole. And I respect that. But, you know, have a little bit of Kool-Aid, would you? Come on. Tinfoil hat, maybe? Something? Like a little bit? Yeah, you can get there. But saying you can get everything for free is a lie? I mean, is there anything that I can't get right now by playing this for free? Like, is there absolutely anything in this game, character, light cone, equipment, down the list? Is there anything that I can't get by just playing it for free? Is there anything that I can't get unless I spend actual money on? You can't get everything? You'd have to pick and choose. You can legit get anything. See, that's what I thought too, but I don't know. I'm just trying to, for the sake of conversation. Get anything, yes, not everything. Battle Pass, light cone, but they're optional? Yeah, of course. Anything real money is optional. But can you get everything? Like, if I wanted to... I mean, like, if somebody just wanted to do it free to play like I am, like, you can just keep hoping that, RNG is good to you and you pull 5 stars when you do your free pulls and this and that. Like, you don't have to spend money on it. Like, right, you can legit get everything you want. It may take a long-ass time, but you still have the option to just do it free to play.
Clara?
Yes, not Sarah, but Clara.
If she was there too.
Oh, by the way, Planky, thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome to
She wants to
Retopia,
look
sorry.
after the injured vagrants,
Spirited
right?
discussion.
Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Fully free to play and getting everything is statistically impossible. The game will shut down before you succeed. Well, I mean, I feel like that's a different discussion. Maybe not a different discussion, but a different avenue to go down. Like, you may, again, have the best luck in the whole fucking world and still pull everything by going free to play.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you 3 have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your 2 companions.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
Yes, but they will, yeah, but you'll still have the opportunity to get whatever it is you want for free. You don't have to spend any money. And if you get everything that you want for free, then you didn't spend any money. You got everything you wanted, free to play.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Wait, did we literally just get her? They're always online games.
Tired
They all
already?
end someday. If you want 100%, you need to spend. Respectfully
you?
disagree.
We didn't get any rest last night.
It doesn't seem to me like you have to spend 1 iota in this game. Not to me. But then who the fuck am I gonna sub out? Free? I hardly know her. Now you can heal at last. But I mean, I feel like we're doing okay. Like without having heals. Like, and who would I sub out though? That's the only Debbie Downer. Not to mention, oh, see, so, okay, so now, increase the max damage, no, so this is gonna be for the heals, right? Outgoing healing. Outgoing healing. Outgoing healing. Outgoing healing. But you're also not going for 100%. You don't want or need every character I like to complete things. Right, which is why I said at the very beginning, it is subjective. It is completely subjective. Objectively, you can get whatever the hell you want. You can get everything you want for free. You don't have to spend any money. Absolutely. Yes, also opinions. For show. Shit, man. Now I gotta, like, level her up and all that jazz, too. Oh. Max level already. Oh, that's right. Now we gotta level her. So obviously I give her the one with her face on it, I'd imagine. You know? Monk, we're doing good, dude. How are you? Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, just give her this one, yeah. Increases the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 10%, increases outgoing healing when they use their ultimate by 15. Start of the wearer's turn regenerates 8 energy for a randomly chosen ally, excluding the wearer, whose current energy is lower than 50. Okay. We're gonna give her that. Let's enhance it. Maybe. Do we have much of anything? So I feel like I should boost her level before... Like, boost her character. No, because... Wait, hold on. Those are totally... So, hang on. Let's do this. Yeah, we got oodles of stuff. Can we get her to 20? Yep. And then we can, ascend. C. Then possibly boost her to 30. C. Okay. Right on. Now... Oh, and we get a free pull out of it. Neato! Good. Okay, so now we go back to... hold on. Races do this. Mm-hmm. So a single ally, 74% max HP, plus 112, okay. Don't have enough for that, or that. That's fine, that's good. So now, no, relics are good, light cone. Now we will... Right, we gotta level it up. We don't have anything to superimpose. So level up. Oh shit, that's right. Alright, maxed. Oh, now then we ascend. Was sick this week. Now I'm better. I have more snow than needed. It's supposed to be 30 degrees here on Saturday. 30 degrees Fahrenheit, so that is super duper cold for show. Level up more. Use them all. What do I care? I don't. I mean, I could use... Like, I can just straight up gobble these things up, can't I? Like, old 3 stars that I'm not gonna use or something like that? I could just probably... But I mean... Again, like, I don't know any better. Just... Like, every party member currently has something Neato burrito. Just fucking eat them all up. Gonzo. Because they're all just 3 stars. I'd hold on to some just in case. Okay. Well, I mean, that's still not bad. Good. So now... But, like, who would I even sub out, dude? Like, our team comp is pretty freaking good. But I feel like if they're giving us a healer, we're probably gonna need a healer. You know what I mean? I don't want to take out Branya. Weekend plans are chill too? Oh, good. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I take out... Yeah, but dude, his attack is pretty good. I always keep a healer in the party personally. I usually do too, but we've been friggin' rolling. Just annihilating stuff. I don't want to take out Herta. She's been doing great for us.
I have to step it up, you know? My record
yeah.
is...
Herta's been great, dog. I don't want to... Oh, okay, so she is... I think swap out main character or Herta. Dude, honestly, I'll dump main character. Fuck it. And now we have a healer.
6 days, no shut-eye.
Okay. The thing to skew towards easy. I like easy. Can I... No, I still can't level that up, huh? Hey, friend. Francesco. All right, so now... Oh yeah, just straight ahead, basically. All right. Oh, that's right, dude. Cannon. And hang on, while we're here too. Yeah, dude, we got enough. Let's get some. We've got enough. Let's get some. Proper healer. We got us one. Okay, so yeah, this is what we want. Anywho. Wait, but then we also, yeah, we have one of these as well. All right, let's rip this one first and we'll do the other one. We got the blues. All right. Not make the same mistake. All right, Seele. We're doing it right now. Here we go. It's happening. Still got the blues. We still got the blues. All right. Oh, sorry.
Hey,
And actually, you know what? Hang on. I gotta go break the seal. BRB. Promise. Walter just always chooses the most appropriate times to go for a trek across Middle-earth. He's like, you know what? We're gonna go find some perfect spot to shit way down deep in the yard. It's like, all right, here we are.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian, all I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this.
That sounds like
your plan
Wildfire's
sounds a
gonna
bit
go
like the
behind her back
ravings
on
of a
this.
drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Diplomacy before violence. We should try peaceful communication first.
Both your approaches have merit. We would always rather avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely, but I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog. Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time.
I don't really trust this dude very
Zila,
much.
perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Julian. Hello? Hello, anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all? What's that supposed to mean? Allow me to give you a tutorial on how to send money. What? Someone actually replied? Are you a real person or a bot? Anyhow, listen. I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. If you're free, come find me at the entrance of the Great Mine. Alright. I'm not free. Sampo. Kalis, my hero. I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. Troll him. Cannot be sent. Does this even work? When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine. My valuable patron. Every second matters. My My life is in your hands now, friend. Sampo be trolling. We just troll right back. Easy peasy. Shurika! Right, the new. All right. Oh, we're going. So now what is... Oh, is this one of the side quests? Yeah. All right. What's up, dude? What you got? Grocery store worker? Feel like I'm talking to myself then. Shadow of Destruction. Oh, so that is for... that's for main character, right? Recipe stone from the Everwinter Monument. All right. Buy them all. We are Wildfire. All right. Increases physical damage by 10%, 4-piece after the wearer attacks or is hit. Their attack increases by 5% for the rest of battle. This effect can stack up to 5 times. Yes, that expensive item is upgrade for the main character. Okay, Rational Almonds, thank you. What's going on, bud? Yeah, we can buy all 4 pieces, right? Right on. Cool. We don't really need to buy those. All right, so now, characters. So for relics, we want this for our DPS class, or, in this case, yeah, still usable for 4-piece set, of course. That's main character set, unless you get the wrong stats. All right, so then hang on. I feel like in this case, just because main character is benched, we're going to throw on for Dan's Hung. Oh wait, but no, because he doesn't do physical damage, right? Or is it still considered physical damage even though there's a wind element? That said, it's for physical element. Gotcha. Okay. After the wearer attacks or is hit, their attack increases. Okay, so, well, I mean, we can still use that for attack increased by 12%. 4-piece. The wearer's speed increases to 6 attack damage. All right, but that's still pretty good for him currently. Works on Dan, just a physical buff. Won't work on him. Okay. Oh, sorry. No, hang on. Wait. All right, what does he have on? No, wait. Where is it? Where is it? No, that's not what I want on, dude. This is going to be for the 4-piece. Oh, wait, so is that like an upgraded? Because that's blue, right? Oh, I see. Yeah, and he's still going to be a crit machine? Yeah. Gimme. Blue. We got a blue Christmas. Yeah, we can do the old swap-a-rooney. Right, oh yeah, because it's a 3. Okay, I get it now. Gotcha, still everything color-coded. I don't think we have blue boots. No blue cowboy boots? Nope. That's okay. Okay, so then, yeah, so for main character then, we will rock you. Cool. All right. So whenever we sub them back in, if we do, perfecto. There we go. She's good for heals, good for damage. Where's break effect? Weakness break on enemy regenerates 3 and... Oh, okay, shit. So here we go again. I need to... Thief of Shooting Meteor. Again, do we have a blue? Yeah, we do. We could, like, switch it up. Because affect hit rate. I also have to swap out. Oh, it automatically swaps. Okay, cool. And then, what is that? The, chess piece? Cool. Yep, just still getting everything figured out. Don't mind me. Alright, so all blue, all green, blue and 1 green, all blue, purple sticky punch. Alright, cool. There you go. There you go. There you go. Inventory management becomes a job by itself later. Dude, it's just any game that has like a large inventory becomes becomes a daunting task for me. What do we do here? Still just stacking XP. Good. Good. Trial of Equilibrium. Okay, so wrong way. Let's go. No, still not the right way. Imagine. Like, is Hook gonna join the gang? Probably.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
You can have up to 1,500 relics? Holy
order
shit.
Of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
Deep inside.
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, that's not nice. Wildfire made a request and I got on with the job. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
Okay.
Sampo,
Snow
are
level.
we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Dude, we just took like 4 steps.
Many
and they're
vagrants
like, by
are
the way.
staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Okay. Hello everybody. It's a pleasure to meet you. See that you have a treasure chest. If you don't mind me, I'm going to take it. Thank you. Also, watch out, dude. Can't go up the hill. Feels bad. Sorry, gang. Kaboom! Well, obviously, you have to explore first. Yeah, see? That's why. I could see that. A little bit of a Canadian twang. Yeah. Friendly neighbors to the north. Hello down there.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Ankle pop.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Jeff, what's good, my guy?
Whoa. Pry it open? In front of all these vagrants and robots? They have eyes, you know. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Do they give you a gachapon for the test?
Not
What?
a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You
Following
guys are the
universal
ones that want
RPG laws,
in.
climbing over
Why not
obstacles is
go
illegal.
and ask
Yes.
the robots?
Magic clear wall. All around.
Feels like the people here
Oh, robot settlement. Okay.
are all under the supervision of robots.
Gotcha. All right. Ooh, this way.
This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep boop.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question.
Shit, dog pop quiz.
Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything
Why is that
about
stoplight talking? Evidently, we just started playing Battleborn
Do you know the
or
Sempo Gasky
Borderlands.
always knows the... Wait,
I feel like this is something you'd see in Borderlands.
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
88 Degrees Bedrock, Dr. Dig, Relic Gang. Let's listen in on some conversations. Dog, I have no idea. Anybody just want to give me the answer? Is there a correct answer? I'm leaning towards Dr. Dig, but I could be totally wrong. So, am I just supposed to be going around, listening to conversations, listening in, getting close, but not so close that we're spotted? It's 88. Thank you.
Correct answer.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
I did.
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Cool beans, thank you. Beep
Protocol.
boop.
Initiating.
Beep boop.
Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
I'm gonna just guess. Heat sink substrate? Could be wrong. Talk to the people next to you. Their rap is actually not bad. Pff, we're on time constraints, fam. You can absolutely cheat for me if you'd be so kind. Again, time restraints. We got tonight, we got tomorrow morning, then we got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Done. It's Logic Control Hub, thank you.
Huh? Lucky guess.
It's not luck, it's skill.
Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Beep boop.
What are you doing? I meant her. Give me your hand.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There, 1 step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Sheesh. Grouchy Magoo.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
I think it releases
Something
midnight.
wrong with this one.
Like, it's a midnight release on next Friday. My ear itches. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something...
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Alright, let's fuck shit up.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
And I said rectum damn near killed him. Shazam.
Time to twirl!
Twirly bird.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
But yeah, so for next Friday, I'm gonna try and get on earlier than 8:30 next Friday. Try and get on like early curly. Depends on what time I get Youngblood off to daycare, get home, have breakfast, all that jazz.
It's gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl!
All better now?
How appropriate.
This battle is unavoidable.
Hell yeah.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Step aside. I have no...
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Roger, roger. Nope, sorry. This button. That's the right one. I guess we could just hoof it, huh? The old-fashioned way.
Open sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Let's rock and roll.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Okay. Yeah. Massive shells.
A gate?
Roger
Why
that,
is there
rubber
another
ducky.
gate here?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh?
Gone!
Sampo?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs.
Bro ain't getting paid enough to,
How is that
to
gonna
face
improve our
Svarog, yeah.
chances?
Certification failure.
Not trying to have my
Subject
face
has yet to
punchesized for
obtain
free.
Access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's his family. Did you really forget?
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
Why not just jump over the wall?
This is a
Because
big
it's
town.
RPG
Where
law
should we
that you can't
start?
do that.
Claire said she was going to find components, right?
It's basic.
Let's start with Nat's storage room.
RPG video game for the most part element rules that no. You can't. You're not allowed. Invisible wall, you can't do it. You could jump over a building so long as it's in a cutscene, but you can't just.
Come on.
You can't just jump over a fence, it'd be too easy. Yo, so are these like the equivalent of shining palms? By the by.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yeah, okay.
Time to twirl!
Naughty children, don't listen.
You can actually get jades from him? No shit. All right.
Nap time.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Only ones that
Crush
show up
them.
in the overworld in battle spawns only give extra mats. Okay.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Damn, didn't get it. Don't let it escape.
Naughty children, nap time.
Dunzo, got it. Dude, another one for realsies? Watch, this is probably a
Just
heal.
in time.
Yeah, of course it is.
Just a little something.
I just want to see it though. Oh, that's right. No, I keep forgetting. We did the trial for this one, I think.
How appropriate.
Super heals for show.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
I like when it zoomed in there.
Never
I
heard
feel
of
you
it.
on that. Absolutely.
Time to twirl. You must be honored to meet me. Huh?
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Step aside. I have no interest in.
Savor the vigor of life.
Yeah, Ichigo just got her. Not all that long ago. Cool. All right. So now. Skadoosh. The teddy bear of doom.
I won't break.
How are you, man? What's going on?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time to twirl.
You're in bad shape.
There's always a weakness. Evil doer. Time to twirl.
I forgot. I keep forgetting that's a heal anyway.
Just a
But,
little something.
you know, Herda needs the heals.
Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
The zoom. Zoomy zoom zoom. Boom, Deadsville. Started playing like a dragon. It's my first Yakuza game and it's fun as heck. Right
a
on.
delicate operation.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. And what was the one that they just released? Another game that they just came out with. Guidance. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Dan.
Clara
Yeah.
around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara, in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
All right, let's boogie. I'm sorry. There we go. Up. Oh shit, man.
Found.
Fuck is that, man? Is that like a super attack?
We feared. There's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
That thing's a giant space crystal monster. Sheesh. What are you weak to, lad?
Move carefully.
Very well.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! This is gonna hurt.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Time for a... You're in bad shape.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Hell yeah.
Mustn't fall.
That hurt. Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Your assistance is timely. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Boom. Kaboom, kaboom.
It's too late to repent.
What are you looking at?
Was hoping I was gonna get a lucky freeze. Stupid stack of fire.
You're in bad shape.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Got him, let's go.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
Must protect her at all cost. I've already determined that.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself.
Have to.
It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. so I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Whoa!
Clara, you said it yourself before,
Take
right?
some chill.
Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
I have to say, now granted I play much slower than most, obviously, that's no surprise. If this is like a chapter, it's a very hardy chapter. It's very, very chonky. To make her more cute, she's not wearing shoes because she trips up in them, but people keep giving her shoes to wear. That's adorable.
What? According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster.
And come to think of it, if this is like a chapter, but like this is our first chapter, right? Because like the first chapter was like the big tutorial phase. Saw her with a pair of Jordan 1s? Let's go. Oh, okay, so... Wait, so Dan, do the people in-game keep trying to give her shoes? Or are you talking about fan art? Oh, fan pictures, okay.
His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster, so they can survive for longer.
Oh, really? People in-game keep trying to give her sneaks, too? Oh, that poor kid. Yeah, her poor frostbitten tootsies, but also fan art. That's adorable, though.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
Why don't we think of another way?
I'm always trying to convince Mr. Svarog. Please give me more time.
It's her cuteness. It's her cuteness that makes her immune to frostbitten tootsies.
If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog. If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Nothing can be cold around her, even the snow melts, because she's just so adorable.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation. And we'll be one step
all the
closer to
additional
peace
like
talks.
background noise, I keep like it's something in my studio, it's something here.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, We have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
All right. I thought we were going to be able to fast travel. Nope. It's going to take 30 steps. I'm going to be like, and...
She turned that way, quick!
Cutscene. Semi-cutscene. No cuts, no butts, no coconuts. We all know the drill.
Come on,
Hiya! There's gotta be loot around here, though. Oh, yeah, that's the way she went, so yeah, we have to look the other way first.
Come on.
Gotcha. I'm gonna get you all.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Best part is that it doesn't stop you from like, I know. I was half expecting there to be like a, wait, don't go that way yet, like the invisible wall or like the dialogue that prevents you from exploring. Like, nah, just let me go do my fucking thing, would you?
This is gonna hurt.
I want to find that treasure chest.
The truth of
I know
life
it's
and
over
death,
there somewhere.
Revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
You're in bad shape.
Time to twirl!
There's evildoer. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Immediately dead.
You must be honored to meet me.
Straight blown up on your homies. In Genshin, there's very few walls stopping you, so I'm running around having no idea what's going on. Just doing your thing. Just going.
Savor the vigor of life.
Oh, we're going. Kaboom, kaboom. This dude is super dead. What? Okay, there we go. I was like, come on now. Which way was I going? Up the hill? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the bad. I was like, where the fuck is the bad guy? Right there.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Neither do I. Just kidding. I want to punch your face.
Time to twirl!
Yeah.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary.
It was good looking.
It's but a
Honkai
vision.
Star Rail at slow speed, like slow-mo. Oh, what, playing like normal speed? Yeah, I know. I had somebody comment respectfully on YouTube, like, bro, the game is too slow, speed it up. Like the gameplay, like the battle loop, it's too slow. Use the fast. And I'm like, nah, man, like I'm good playing how I'm playing. Thanks, though. You know. Thanks for no thanks. I'm good.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
If I wanted ultra fast gameplay, I'd play an action
Time
RPG.
to twirl!
You know.
Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl!
Oh. Easy does there, Hammerhead. Come on, meow.
Time for a shot nap time.
Interesting seeing the full animation for things I haven't seen in a long time, right? That's what I imagine, anywho.
Clemency, never time is now.
Yeah, this works plenty good for me. Admittedly, last night I did speed it up.
Operation.
Just because I was trying to hammer stuff out, like, as quickly as I could. So can I not get this yet? Complete the Magflow Link puzzle to unlock the treasure. Is that what this is? Shit on me. Let's go. Nailed it. Let's go.
That's a
Give
healthy
me that
base.
treasure chest. Gimme, 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 gimme.
It'll come in handy.
Cool. Oh, big boy.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl!
Old Twirly Bird City.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Arthritis up to here, dog. Holy hell.
Savor the vigor of life.
Time to twirl!
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
You must be honored. Maybe you can keep it. Down?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Do you
Super
know who I am?
Deadsville.
Ever see a diamond this big?
Massive.
It's all yours.
Clemency?
Alright, so hang on that, dude. What we're also gonna do, yeah, that for support, is... Guy having a rough go of it. I remember you from earlier.
Enemy situation
Ooh,
is
fucking A, level 32. Gee whiz. All right, I mean, we're going for it, dog.
Show your courage.
Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed.
Move carefully.
Definitely feel like I just want to take this thing out first and foremost. Yowza.
Time to twirl!
Fucking A. All right, let's, you know, chill out, huh?
All better now?
Just gotta keep her
You'll
alive.
pay for this.
I feel like if you had a healer in like March 7th, like, yeah, just keep the healer sheltered and you should be good to go.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
man.
The time is now.
Okay. Start with this while we still got the
truth
boosty.
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
All right, decent, not awesome.
You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
Holy shit. It's all right. Manageable. Manageable. Yeah.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, so now we have the all heals whenever we need it. This is gonna be, wait, hold on.
The time is now.
For LP.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
What are you looking at?
What was that, man?
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
The good old oh shit move, right? Like, uh-oh. Homie's charging.
This is gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
He's almost broken.
That hurt. Just in time.
Yes.
Just a
Absolutely
little
just in time.
Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
Perfect, let's
Step
go.
aside.
Got this all
I
day
have
long.
no interest in stoking conflict.
Grip and rip.
The truth of life and death.
Just
with
damage
the
while we can damage?
sanctuary is but a vision.
That was a pretty chonky move. I would imagine if we didn't have Natasha, it would be dicey. For sure. Good lord, man. Nat MVP, dude, might keep a healer on. So, okay, so it would be Branya, Natasha, Sile, and I don't, somebody else. Pick somebody else, I guess, that I would put in my team currently. Ooh.
Time for a shot.
Jing Liu, for sure. If I had the option, if I could, and just kill stuff. Just absolutely erase shit. If I had her. Yeah, exactly. Just getting that fucking gummer, you know what I mean? It's like, dear lord, I need her on the squad. In a bad way.
Nap time.
Time to twirl.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
What are you looking at?
Broken.
It's too late to repent.
I'm a main character main. Stella's always in my party. Right on. Different strokes for different folks, for sure. Benched him almost immediately. Like, almost immediately. Asta's pretty good for Sile, so she is even faster. Oh, okay. Yeah, Asta's pretty rad, too. The Fuego. The Fuego moves, for sure. We should shatter you, robot face.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Yeah, Jeff, for sure. I'm with you. Same thing. For the most part. Sub in and out, like that you have the flexibility to do whatever you want. But it was that first boss before we left on the train initially in the space station that I had Don hung out. Plus, I didn't understand fully the whole level up your character, level up light cones, like that aspect of it. So I struggled, quite mightily. So, you're a fan of the bat? See, I think the bat is super underwhelming. I think it's so fucking lame. The old Spaceball bat. Ugh. It's been my one complaint. Like, my one constant complaint, the Spaceball bat. It's so fucking lame. In a time where we have space, like, ice bayonets, and we've got a massive hammer, and we got Dan's hung with a mega spear, and a rocket launching, wielding, like, healer, and then we get a baseball bat. Just to me, underwhelming. Super bad. I was like, damn, man. It's like, I need more than that.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Genshin main character uses a dull sword? Really? Canon-wise? Yeah, I do know that main character gets like a fire version later, which, yeah, give me that. Give me that right off the rip. I'll take that. Please and thank you.
Clemency, Never heard of it.
I said rectum, damn near
The
killed
time
him.
is now.
You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt.
Hold
Time
on.
for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about
You'll
me.
pay
Yeah,
for this.
it was like, what was it, like a trial battle? And yeah, it gives you the old spoiler. I was like, Yeah, no, it was Ichigo. It was like a trial battle or something like that, where I was like, dude, why do I have a baseball bat? I've got the Mars rover equivalent of a Louisville Slugger, and you're holding out this massive, it was like a fire, like, spear. I was like, I want that instead, please. That was way radder. I was like, dude,
A decisive
give me.
battle. The top.
Boosty, that.
Time is now.
Play to find out. I know.
Lend me
I
your
know.
strength.
That's the game plan
We've
for
entered
sure.
the storm.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Don Hung, the glass cannon.
Do you know who I am?
I do.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
At this rate, you should be golden. I feel like it. I feel like we're doing pretty good. I feel like I'm all right. It's gonna be this after, for sure. Good.
The truth of life
Tune
and
him up.
death,
Get after
revealed
it.
in an
Come on, you
essential
got him on this, dude. You got
is
buffs
but a
galore.
vision.
Let's go! Hell yeah! And give me that treasure chest. Give me all that bonus XP. Kapew! What is this guy doing over here? Down, sleeping on the job? All right. Heyo. My question, will you ever return to finish the story in a dry spell? Yeah, like, I could see us going back to this, like, next year. You know, like, in between phases. You know what I'm saying? If we're waiting for stuff. Like, I don't know what it's gonna be like, because February is gonna be Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. So if we have, like, time in between, I could see us diving back in. Hefe, I'm not sure how far you are, but I mean, obviously spoilers, like you'll get one shortly. Maybe when Jingliu returns? Yeah, probably. I'll be, hey, I'm here. I'm here. What am I doing? Oh, okay, so my bad. Yo comprendo now. No, already went up there. That dude's hurting for certain. Pretty easy game to do a stream or two in between games. Yeah, and that's perfect. And I still plan on, like, I'll keep up with, like, my daily check-ins and stuff like that. That's easy enough to do, quick enough to do. So we can still, like, we'll save our pulls and shit like that for when we get back into it. Oh, okay, yeah, my bad. Right, we are sidetracked.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Yeah, that's my whole logic, my whole reasoning. Like somebody had said when we got Arlen, like, what the heck is her name? Again, character names. Serval. They're like, Serval's better than Arlen. I was like, Arlen looks more badass to me, so Arlen's getting used. He's got a gnarly sword. Don't get me wrong, I love me some electric guitar. But like, yeah, Arlen looked radder. And then he got back pretty quickly. Pretty fastly. But he looks like I dig his sword. That's it for me. For me, she's badass and hot, so yeah, it's the best of both worlds.
Nap time. You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I feel like I couldn't get a team comp,
Assistance
like a
is
team
timely.
chemistry down.
Step aside.
Again, it was
I have
still
no
at a
interest in
point where
stoking
I didn't understand, like, level up light cones, level up your character. I'm just, you know, still trying to get the lay of the land. So I had taken him out because he would take like 2 hits and be done. I'm like, dude, I'm like, this guy literally, like, he's a glass cannon, but he is a glass cannon. Like, holy mackerel, can this dude stay alive for a little bit? And then, yeah, obviously, you know, operator error. I didn't know any better. Dude, big old chunkamunk over here. I see you. I see you over here, son.
Enemy
You're gonna do it
situation
again?
has changed.
Are we completely healed? I don't think so currently. Bum bugga dun.
Show your courage.
But I use Topaz 10 times more because she's fun. Topaz, that's the one that's on the banner right now, correct? Numby, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Numby just friggin' like, all right, that's pretty rad.
Move carefully.
What's happening here?
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Hurt them all!
It's all yours!
More like Numby and Topaz since she's there for decoration.
Time to twirl!
And Numby is that I just saw the palm, right? It's the old shining palm. Oh shit, yeah.
Don't worry about
This
me.
battle is
The
unavoidable.
old palm. Warp Trotter, yeah.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
The time is now.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to have some chill, please.
What are you looking at?
Everybody's pretty good health-wise, so that's
You'll
good.
pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
So, I mean, obviously
be
I know
honored
what
to
taunt
meet me.
is in like the grand scheme of things, but like how does taunt affect us? Like, if there were multiple enemies, would we only be able to target or attack who we're being taunted by? Is that how it works?
It's gonna hurt.
You can't target others. Okay. Cool. G fucking whiz, Chief.
The truth of life and death,
Taunt, you can only
revealed
attack
in an instant.
the taunter, excuse me.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
His S-craft is very kind of sorta Sakura Morning Moon. Love it. If you're taunted, you can only target the one who taunted you, right? Bastards. Boodle-diddle-doo.
All better now?
How
Perfect.
appropriate.
Just in time. Just a
Indeed,
little
heal up,
something.
everybody.
Think nothing of it.
Characters have different aggro levels to enemies in certain paths.
This
You have
battle is
more than others.
unavoidable.
Can still use AoE, but has to be centered on the one that taunt. Okay, so like if we were using what the hell's her name? The fire one. Sorry. The fire one that we had from the beginning. She does like the bouncy fire move. it'll target that one, but then the other, like the bounceroo, it'll target at random, all willy-nilly. Asta, thank you, yes. Asta.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Uh-huh.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I like the fact that
Crush
every
them.
character has their own unique S-craft, too. It's great. It's great. It's awesome on my eyeballs. Super duper awesome on the eyeballs.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Hell yeah, let's
Too
go.
late to repent.
Time to twirl.
Oh, come on. I mean, he's still hurting, so that's a good thing.
Maybe you can keep it down.
Savor the vigor of life. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Step aside.
Push
I
it
have
to the
no interest in
limit.
stoking
I'm okay.
Oh, come on. Alright, now we can rip these fools up.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
Time to twirl.
Haha! Suck it, nerd. Alright, he's charged up. He's pissed.
Time to twirl.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Oh, shit, really? Oh, okay.
Nap time.
This battle is unavoidable.
Boodle-doodle-doo.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Oh my god! Alright, I mean, I got it.
The time is now.
Holy
What are you
shit,
looking at?
dude.
Do you know who I am?
God.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
I need one Natasha S-craft and we're back in it. We're back in it.
All better now?
Yep.
Just
Sure
in time.
am.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Hell yeah.
You'll pay for this.
And that, oh shit. Eris, they're S-crafts, and I don't care what they're called in this game. I'm calling them S-crafts.
I'm okay.
You're just gonna have to get over it. They're an S-craft. Dude literally just called me boy.
Step aside.
Come on now, Chief.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Come on now, Chief. Yeah, okay. Come on.
Time to twirl.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
Dunsville, USA. Combo-matic. I like that time when Herta twirled. Oh, we did it! Fuck, I didn't even notice it. Good for us. That's what's up. I just need some heals pretty bad. Hello. Hello, I'm Mr. Ed. Herta, backpacking.
Ample supplies.
Ample supplies. Alright. Oh, good. Heals. Lots of them. What's... Oh, yeah, that's the way we already were. Oh, that's nice, dog. Okay, we got monies for him. Got him. Cool. All right, while we're here, when we get him, we do him. 3, 2, 1, blast off, right? We got twofer. Let's go. The battle right now, we're gonna pull her. Gonna be swell. Still got the blues. The I can't get Sile blues. Try it again. We do it live, for sure. Still got the blues. It's all gravy, baby. Yeah, okay. So, and now also... Nope, not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, she's at 30. I only pull after your streams. I always get what I'm looking for. Dude, do it again. Then just do that. Keep doing that, friend. Just keep doing that, my guy. Level up? Yeah, let's get this bumped up, shall we? All right, it's not much. I mean, can I just add more? I don't... I mean, I'm gonna get a bunch more. I don't give a shit. Oh, I can't add? Come on. It's fine. I'm just trying to bump them levels up. That's it. Okay. A little bit here, a little bit there. She's clearing her throat.
Show your courage.
Saving for Hanya, I guess I'll get Argenti at the same time. Golly. I'll eventually figure out all these character names. Once you have 3 stars you want locked, you can just auto add, all the rest is fodder. Perfecto. The fact that our healer has this massive grenade launcher is great, dude. And she's toting a teddy bear backpack on the back too. Legit, for sure. I do fucks with it.
We've entered the storm.
We have. I'm a healer, but I'll take this
to guard and defend.
Grenade launcher shell and into your face. Most are Chinese, so us from the States have a little bit of a rough time with names. Oh yeah, definitely. I know I do. Tons and tons of hard names for me. Make this dude's face blow up.
Nap time. Time to twirl!
Twirly birdie.
You'll pay for this.
Yes.
Evil doer. This battle is...
Step aside.
Oh, I forgot that there was a secondary battle.
Conflict.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Trying to remember QQ's name, I never will. It takes me a long time to remember names, period. Like pictures, seeing things, like, you know what I mean? Even if, like, I meet people in everyday life, like, I'll remember a face. Names, super tough. Yeah, names are hard. Faces, much easier for me to recognize, to go by.
I'm okay.
Savor the vigor of life.
We shall take back what we lost.
I mean, we will, but hold on. I'm gonna heal first. You're worse with faces? Dude, names for me, I'm horrible. Like, I feel bad for asking for someone's name after I've already asked. Oh, same here. I know people that use like a, what do they call it? Like a mnemonic device. They'll just, is it Mirius? Thanks very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Brutopia. Pleasure to meet you. Like a mnemonic device where they'll meet somebody. Like, so for me, they'll be like, oh no. Bagdoa. Thanks so much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Brutopia. Are you friend or foe? Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Had some run-ins with bots, you know? Yeah, the oh no. Super, I don't know. Got aphantasia, so faces mean nothing. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Aphantasia, so faces mean nothing until I've seen you dozens of times. Gotcha. Oh no. Aphantasia. I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar with what that is. Sorry. Like, I feel like we're gonna be in a battle, but I shouldn't use the support, but I'm gonna use no mind's eye. Oh, okay.
Show your courage.
Alright, we're doing that. Fuck it. Can't picture things. Gotcha.
Why won't it?
I'm just scared that there was a battle, so I wanted to, like, power up.
I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh?
But yeah, back to like the mnemonic, like people will be like, nice to meet you, and then just repeatedly like say their name almost like to an annoying degree. Just to try and like drill it into their head, be like, oh, that's their name.
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
It's because I feel like they would be. They'd be like best little sisters. You know what I mean? Clara, Altina, Kia, Tio. Tio would be like the biggest sister. You know what I'm saying? For sure. I could see that. That tandem, all of them together. Best sisters for sure.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam.
Like a space
There's
jam?
a misalignment.
Oh.
You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
I'm doing okay at it. Puzzle me timbers. Got this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Do 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 do. My bad, sorry, bear with me. We're getting there.
The design is...
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I know that you're good people. You helped a lot of the injured in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Hell, and Ren for that matter.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a
Very.
look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... Just tell her already. We come from a different planet.
I'm talking the kids' language.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
She's very analytical,
Different
March.
planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, he and Marge aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan, Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
I knew
Branya,
we'll do.
I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
I just fast traveled. That's all I did.
I'm back, Timmy.
Timmy!
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Yeah, I definitely feel like there's a boss battle as well. Wait, Dan, is this the one that you've wanted me to get to? That you've wanted to see? Like the... No, it's not. Okay.
Acknowledged.
Lara Shine. I hope I pronounced it correctly. Thanks so much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Britopia. Pleasure to meet you. Are you friend or foe? Yeah, this definitely looks like a boss battle.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online.
Yeah, standing there in this big open courtyard.
But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral. My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Okay.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We hear about the Stellaron. Do you know what a Stellaron is? We're a variable.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity.
I feel like he's getting testy already.
Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
Fuck, dude!
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Dude, I thought I was being straight with him.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do?
Dude looks like a
This is
mafia
going
boss,
from
he
bad
does.
to worse.
Robotic Mafia Don. I'm just going straight in for it.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
I figured it was coming to this anyway.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog.
Your combat calculations suck. He's like, I'm gonna murder you.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Dude, like, Celia's been been with us this whole time. We need to be using her.
Executing annihilation.
Jesus. Okay.
Calculating results.
What the fuck, man? Dude.
And you're supposed to be stronger?
I guess. Gee whiz. Can you have some chill, please? Can we freeze him? Probably not. We're gonna try anyway.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Might have to change up the team comp. Nope, couldn't freeze him, that's for sure.
Here comes the medicine.
appropriate.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Just in time.
I don't want him to die. He's gonna, like...
Just a little something.
Dan's Hung is gonna backpack us. I feel like he's gonna hard carry.
Don't worry about me.
Purge initiated.
See? Smart. Smart.
Executing operation.
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
Naughty children?
Beefy.
All better now?
Let's try to keep everybody alive best we can.
appropriate.
Alan, what's up, buddy? How are you?
This.
Just here we are fighting Mafia Valimar in Honkai. How's things on your end? What's happening? Sorry, it's gonna concentrate for a second. Shit. I don't have a support round. Feels bad. It's my own fault.
Ooh! Evildoer. We've entered the storm.
But the trailblazing is going very well.
To guard and defend.
Enjoying it
Crush
still
them.
quite handily.
Analysis complete.
Huh? Jeez. Oh! Okay.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
You're already on the battlefield. Was that a
All of you,
scripted fight?
Stay focused.
Must be.
I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
Can I just say this real quickly though? I don't know. It's something like upstairs for me, like the breaking the fourth wall kind of thing. Like, hey, don't you need like yeah, Nat, but you're already on our team. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. I hate when that happens. Yeah, Sampo's voice actor crushes. Just got back from work like 30 minutes ago. I see you finally got the free healer character. Sure did. Been helping big time.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Jesus. Are we fully healed now? Sure are. Shit.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
He is a grouchy boy.
Move carefully.
We're gonna do this.
We've entered the storm.
It is weird, I guess. I'm used to it. It's weird because it doesn't happen all that often. Gotcha for you. Nothing like getting a character from 30 hours into the story as your first pull. Yeah.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Okay, good. Good.
The truth of life and death revealed in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Just gotta keep doing work. Yep.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
There we go. Come on!
Time to twirl!
You're in bad shape.
Reinforcing.
Oh shit. What the?
Value exceeds threshold. Evaluating variables.
No! Dude, I should have popped
I
it.
have
God
no
damn
interest
it.
in stoking conflict.
Well, that's a shame.
You must be honored to meet me.
The truth of life and death,
Gotta do it.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Good, need them heals.
Time to twirl!
Just in time. Just a little something.
Okay. Sorry, dudes. I'm just focus mode.
Think nothing of it.
Hard focus mode.
How appropriate.
There we go. Good. Feels good.
This is gonna hurt.
You'll pay for this.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Oh, so close.
Executing operation.
Attack delay.
Clemency?
Is that what I saw? Yeah, it sure
Never
was.
heard of it.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
That reminds me of that demon hand. It was a free mount that I got in 14. I remember back in the day. That's what it reminds me of. That. It reminds me of that.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Dude, let's go.
Time for a shot.
Calculating result.
Good thing.
Analysis complete.
Not a good thing.
Just in time.
Gimme, gimme.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Your assistance is timely.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
You must be honored to
Hot
meet
dog, we're getting close, dude. No, I gotta be smart about this.
This battle is unavoidable.
Yes, yes.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Let's go!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Whiz,
This
dude!
sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, so close, dude! Oh, come on!
Executing annihilation.
You motherfucker!
Executing operation.
Got it! Let's go!
Savor the vigor of it.
Yes! Fuck yeah!
Please, please! Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog!
Instant
Clara.
feels.
You...
Instant feels for the kid.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1, Clara's request. Variable 2, Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it? Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
That's the end of the tutorial now? Holy shit, man. It's good.
Finally.
It's really good, man.
We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Half the Wizard of Oz? Bro. Oh, right on. Meant to do. Someone used my Bronya. Thank you very much. That's pretty rad. Thank you, guys. Nope, still don't have enough. It's a shame. It's a crying shame. Hold on. Give me that. Also, whatever is over here, give me that stuff too. Priorities. There's loot back here. I know there is. Bronya.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh,
I've pulled, humble flex. I've pulled 2 Bronyas.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Definitely want Seeley though.
I'm okay.
Very, very badly. And whenever
Naughty
she comes
children,
back, Jingli
don't
you.
listen.
Yes. So now I need to ask, this is probably a stupid question, but I'm not going to know unless I ask. When people say like E1, is that what Eidolon 1 means? Like, is it just the abbreviation? Yeah, okay, cool. Just trying to get hip with the lingo.
Savor the vigor.
Just trying to get hip with the lingo, fam.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. I'm okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, poor you.
What do you mean insufficient energy? Oh, because I'm like a hair away? Oh, okay, my bad.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh yeah, like look,
Assistance is timely.
again, I said it, I'll say it again, I'm not trying to like kick a gift horse in the mouth. I was bummed that I pulled a second Bronya, like I wanted another 5-star. You know, honestly, just because I just wanted it. I was wondering how you had a cleanse on Bronya, so you got 2 copies. Yep. Lucked out for sure.
Boring.
Time to twirl! The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Yeah, the E1 gives us a 50% chance of getting the skill point. That's what that was, correct. Hang on.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Early on, having more units is better. Later on, Eidolons is really good in your opinion. Yeah.
That'll take more than medicine.
What did I do? Oh, I didn't mean to do fast mode. Sorry. Sorry.
You're in bad shape.
More Bronya is always good.
Always a
Meanwhile, no matter
weakness.
how hard I try, Bronya doesn't want to come home to me. Dude, Lenny, I'll trade you one of them for a Sfile. Or a Sile, please. Just spend more? No chance.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Lend me your rears.
We've entered the storm.
That's it. Tonight
To
before
guard
bed, we're
and
dropping
defend.
$100. We're just doing
Crush
pulls
them.
tomorrow. Dude, stupid barrier. Gotta get over it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl!
Well, I just want her in Jingliu.
Do you know who I am?
Very bad. They are
Wanna see
wonderful.
a diamond this big?
Lucery, you got me hooked on
yes.
Jingliu. Must have.
Time to twirl!
Twirly bird.
Savor the vigor of life.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I haven't seen Kafka enough. Himiko, I would love Himiko. Like, waifu for sure. Definitely.
You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Persistence is timely.
Kafka is Dommy Mommy. Yeah, there you go.
Troublesome.
I'm okay.
Jingliu's banner was right before I started playing.
Haven't
Yeah, it's
seen
all
it.
good, dude.
Never heard of it.
Fingers crossed it comes around sooner rather than later. No biggie though. But again, this is a temporary play
What
for
are
the
you
time
looking
being,
at?
so I just keep my peepers on it. Keep my eyes peeled.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Savor the vigor of life.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
I think there's a second wave, isn't there? Yeah. Sweet deal, bro. So many.
Oh, poor you. Huh? I won't break.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Was gonna use her AoE to drop those shields, but alas, no skill points.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Oh, get the fuck out of here. I'm using that immediately.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Your assistance is timely. Troublesome.
Nap time.
Nap
always a
time.
weakness.
Hang on, get a sneeze. Holy mackerel. Wait.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
You must be honored to meet me. Huh? Time to twirl!
Hell yeah. Kafka is dummy mommy. Oh, dude, that one still fucking hit me. That was a good one, Dan.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
No, there's no lie. I wasn't. There was zero accusation coming from me whatsoever that it was a lie. That is facts. If leaks are to be believed, there will be another 5-star dot character soonish, huh? Once you see some of her in action, you'll see what I mean. I'm ready, dog. She had such a chokehold on so many people when the game launched, me included. I respect it. Positudely.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Had so many people in a chokehold. Pumpernickel!
Naughty
Pumpernickel!
children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Boom.
You'll pay for
All right,
this.
walk him down the line.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I want to pull for Dr. Ratio just because how funny the name sounds. Yeah, Dr. Ratio. No, my safe word is Oklahoma. Pumpernickel means there's probably a ghost.
Step aside.
For sure.
I have no...
Just recycling words.
Troublesome. We've entered the storm.
Need her to stay
To
alive.
guard and defend. Crush them!
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Time for a shot. All better now?
Your assistance is timely.
Perfect.
Just in time. Just a little something.
The Kafka trailer?
Think
Like,
nothing of it.
was it... Like, they must have released that, like, right before the game dropped, yeah?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
There's always always a weakness.
They do character demos trailers before their banner runs. Oh no, they release character trailers right before. Okay, gotcha. Huo. Pretty much each character gets a trailer to showcase them. See, that's rad though.
Evildoer.
This is gonna hurt.
Ugh.
I'm okay.
Stop charging into us.
Savor the vigor of life.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death. Reveal this
Kafka's is by far one of the best. They
It's
knew
but a vision.
exactly what they were doing.
Time to twirl.
Dude.
Always a weakness.
Got it! Alright, dude, that was a lengthy one. See, it's in longer battles like that with a bunch of, like, trash mobs that I go, maybe my team comp isn't awesome.
Ample
Okay.
supplies.
Oh, shit, man. Yes,
Ample
please.
supplies.
Is there anywhere else that we haven't been that they're, yeah, that away.
Ample supplies.
Don't mind if I do.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
I do.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, Madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, Madam.
Okay, so, hold on. That still sounds like Valimar. Could be wrong. Is this him turning into? Is this, I think, is that kind of where this is going, maybe?
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
Acknowledged.
I understand.
Marco, thanks so much for the follow, man.
In
Welcome
the
to
name of
Butopia.
preservation,
Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for being here, dude.
fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Bellabog.
I Just think, it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Wonder if he like uploaded his consciousness into it or something.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
Why?
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible. The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Sampo the goat.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
All in a day's work for a hero. Any chance of a more tangible show of thanks?
A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
If she's Wildfire, then I'm a forest in California. Golly. With things as they are, you want to take a back seat? It will be difficult for us to defeat the Guardian alone.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
Are they just gonna give her? Come on.
Don't let her carefree nature fool you.
No, it's not gonna
She's
happen.
actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
She got a big shock. They aren't that nice, I know.
It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover.
They're just gonna give me fucking budget Gilbert
when's
over
the
here
last time you
instead?
got
like,
some rest?
come on, bro.
I heard that you've been on your
I don't
feet
need your
looking for
Geopachi
Svarog
business.
since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Hey, we already had one of these. What's up, Zach? Speaking of, I just saw him in a daydream. That was a pretty good one. I'm not particularly fond of Cedric, but that was a good daydream, dude. You know what I mean? He's got a lot of ceiling in terms of growth for a character, I feel. Shadow of Destruction? Oh, dude. Fuck. I didn't know that. It's a my bad. It's a my bad. Okay, so you already saw that one. Way to fucking worry a guy, prick. I was like, ah! I didn't mean to. See, not gonna be like super cautious. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Yes. It was the brights. Okay, gotcha. So how many more doors do you have left? You've got a few, eh? His attack is at, so wait a minute. Hang on, 1 sec too, also. We want to enhance. And we want to superimpose. I probably have it locked, so hang on. Right, that one's at level 30, that's fine. Do I have to unlock them both? No, holy macro. Okay, yeah, so you basically did the same thing I did. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Just unlock the one you want to put into the other one. Okay, cool. Cool. This. No, why? The fuck is the matter with me? Can't ascend it. Next Trails game in Japan is coming. Wait, oh wait, for real? Did they just announce it? Kuro 3 next year. No shit. Right on. Very cool. The financial report. Dope. So then I wonder what they're gonna announce at the shareholders meeting. It'll probably be like Xanadu 2, right? East 10, Xanadu 2, something around there. How big of business did the West have? They'll actually announce it. Oh, okay. Excuse me. It doesn't matter currently for her. Fine. Oh, they didn't even give a title? Okay, so they just said that it's coming. It's on its way. Hey, now. Got some of that. Good, good. Not officially announced yet. It's just like a sentence in the report that says the next Trails game is next year. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. Trailer at the end of the year, and that'll be next month, man.
Fuck! Yeah!
Holy smokes. Mark! Hey, brother, thank you so much for the raid, man. You are on late, big fella. How's Alan Wake treating you? Is it good? Are you all well? What's happening, everybody? If I haven't had the honor and privilege of meeting you, my name's Neomatter. We just play a variety of RPGs here. Mostly of the turn-based JRPG variety, but we're a little in-between phase. We're playing some Honkai Star Rail for the first time. Just kind of addicted to it currently. I'm on late, you're on late. I am on late, and we still get a little bit long. Dude, it's almost 1. Gee whiz. Yeah. I'm vibing on this game, dude. Like, I really am. It's a great in-betweener. We got Mario RPG Remake next Friday, so that's what we're getting into. Taz, you're still awake because you have a little baby. So that's understandable. Have you changed Termolian's diaper lately? By the by? Hope you guys are doing great, man. But again, welcome in, Raiders. Just a real pleasure to have you here. She uses that baby as an excuse. Termolian, speaking of diaper changes, there he is. Hey there, you old son of a gun, you. How's Alan Wake doing, dude? I don't mean to keep you. I know if you're on late, you're probably gonna dip potato chip, rightfully so. Where am I going now? Fuck if I know, dude. I don't know. Oh, back to Boulder Town. What's the good food stall? Okay. Yes, let's go here.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Mutters a low, emotionless voice. Another whisper echoed, as if in symphony. The universe should be in equilibrium. Alan Wake's pretty good. Gameplay is alright. Story gets really intriguing, especially when you add the DLCs. So how many DLCs are there? Who's talking?
Yes, equilibrium.
Yeah, the first voice one, huh?
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities.
Dad?
The weak, a chance to breathe.
Dad! No, Mikey, that's just the pilot. Is that OG Daddy Osborne? Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret.
Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards.
There's some free ones and then like a paid expansion. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Perfect Dark, thanks so much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Britopia. Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for being here. Late to the raid? Nah, dude. You're just like Gandalf. You arrived precisely when you were meant to. That's how that works.
After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
So, like Equilibrium, we talking Christian Bale? Because if you've seen Equilibrium with Christian Bale, you fucking know.
equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
As your Trailblaze level goes up, you will need to complete Trials of Equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you, and of course, defeating them will drop more rewards, as is tradition. Hot damn. Soja bro. All right, so we gotta do that, right? Equilibrium part 1. Wait, come back. Come back. No, that's not what I want to do just yet. Wait, come back. Equilibrium. Wait, where is it? Yeah, here it is. Good. I want to do this. Right meow.
Thanks for the support.
Holy hell. Yo, Merc. Thank you for the Twitch, baby, my guy. Hey, hey, I wasn't there for the reveal. Are you guys having a baby boy? The new Merc Family Edition. You're gonna have 3 princesses. You having a boy? Let's go! Yeah, man. Look, happy for you regardless either way, but the boy, let's go. Let's go, dog. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. I don't want to fuck with those things right now. I just want to equilibrium. Going in. Oh, of course. Look, I'm not saying every father, but every father wants a son. How's a daughter? Super happy, healthy baby girl. Absolutely love my child no matter what. But every father deep down, not every father, but every father deep down wants a boy. For sure. For sure. Me, who would want a daughter, you could have both. That's the beauty of it. Unless you have 2 daughters or you have 2 sons, you just keep trying if you wanted to. But yeah. Okay, so wait a minute. Hang on. How's my team comp? Not super swell, I don't think. No, we should be okay. We should be semi-good. Yeah, we'll be okay. Let's do this. Oh, I can't use support? That's a shame. Do I want a healer for this? Probably. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Oh, this is unique, huh? Unique New York.
Show your courage.
Gotcha. Honestly, glad my first child was a girl. And for what reason? 1 boy, 1 girl is the dream. So, Mrs. Neo and I, we had this agreement. If we had a daughter first, we would try for a boy. If we had 2 girls, that would have been it. If we had a boy right off the rip, that was it. It was a one and done. And here we are, still. One and done.
Do you know who I am?
One and done.
Ever see a
Youngblood
diamond
is
kiss
all
me?
we need.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
One and done. That's it, man.
Naughty children, don't listen.
I mean, it's true.
Nap time. You'll pay for this.
Thought you were done after 2? Yeah, but leaving it in just feels that much better, bro. We all know that. That's just what it is, man. It's the nature of it. It feels way better. Feels way better. You're like, ugh, I don't have to fucking mental timing. My wife changed up on me. Oh, like positions? Went from like cowgirl to reverse cowgirl? I'm kidding. I know what you mean, but definitely good for a laugh. She changed up on me. Yeah, she was here, then she was like there. Write it down. What position? No, but yeah, so it was her that was just all set with 2. Like she was good to go with 2, and then she changed her mind, wanted the 3rd. Hold on, what am I doing? I gotta concentrate. My bad, hang on. Yep. Hey, man. And at least you guys agreed upon it, too. You know what I mean?
Time is now.
Know what I mean, Jellybean?
Lend me your strength.
Lend me your ears.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yes. Let's just beat this guy first, huh? This is what happens when we get into the AMs when streaming. Shit just comes out.
Interest in stoking
Yeah,
conflict.
that's why Merc's got another kid on the way. Shit just came out. And he just left it in the whole time. Just left it in. It's like, well, I mean, it's already in there, so. Yes, Dan, that's what they did. They fucked. That's why he's got a third kid on the way. You were tired anyways? Yeah, man. Like, you know, once you get good at, you know, not sneezing in your old lady, yeah, it's like Larry Legend. It's just muscle memory. You're like, no, I got an internal timer. We're good.
What are you looking at?
Hey, but for real, dog, all kidding aside, jokes aside, I'm very, very happy for you, the missus, the girls, for everybody, dude. It's amazing. Due date?
Doesn't fall.
All right, let's have some chill, huh? There, Chief.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
April? Let's
Crush
go.
them.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're in bad shape. This battle is unavoidable.
It is unavoidable for the most part.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Hey, Mark. I love you, brother.
Clemency?
Again, my best to you and the family. Thanks for the raid, bringing your community here to hang out with us. And get some sleeps. Have a great Friday. I'm sure we'll be in touch this weekend at some point in time. Mania. WrestleMania. Oh shit.
Time to twirl!
Yeet.
Savor the vigor of life.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be honored to meet me.
It's too late to repent.
All right, so here we go. After you do this stuff, you should be able to level up your party more as well. Past 30, let's go. That means we'll have a bunch of pulls to go with it. Right? Because I know we'll have enough stored XP for level 25.
Time for us. You're in bad shape. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Nails, let's get it.
The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary.
Dan Hung
is but a vision.
backpacking.
Break!
Okay. I was gonna say, I can't imagine there's just gonna be some like random XP strewn about. Or chests anyways. Yeah, this is just, they're like, nah, just do the trial, pal. That's what you're here for. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No. Yeah. Immediately heals. No, I want like strength. I don't think we have anything for that. Technique points for a team. Upon use, attack of all allies increases by 5%, plus an extra 170 for the next battle. So wait, if I, like, so is that a permanent increase of 5% across the board? Or is that just for, like, the next battle? Just the next battle, okay. So can I use that and support?
Show your courage.
And fuck this guy's day up?
Move carefully.
Otherwise, this would be
you
hella
looking
broken
at?
if that was well, I mean, that's what I was saying. I don't know, that kind of screamed like, yeah, it's a gotcha, dog. Like, yeah, it's permanent. Don't worry about it. All right, pretty neato. Oh, didn't mean to press that one. Doo-doo-doo-doo-ding.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Plus another boosty.
Nap time.
Clemency?
Nap time.
Never heard of it.
We've entered the storm.
Now we do this.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
The
Smoke
truth
'em if
of
you got
life
'em.
and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Holy shit, dude. Hell yeah. Let's fucking rock, dude.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Hell yeah. Let's keep doing damage. It's really fun. Bye-bye. We'll see you, big fella.
You must be honored to meet me.
Hey, Lenny, thanks for hanging, man.
Time for a
Have a
shot?
great night. Get some sleeps. Enjoy your weekend.
Savor the vigor of it.
Skadoosh. Kapow. Done.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Ah, you're back. Part uno. Also, when you have to do this in Genshin, it's not this dramatic. It's just like Genshin was like a learning curve for this, and then this will be a learning curve for the next one, and like so on and so forth. Max tech points. Let's go. Hey-hoo. Oh, we only got up to 23? That's it? Aw, that feels bad. Fuck is that, man? It's Calyx again, but it seems to be slightly different from what I've seen before. I'd better send another message to Mr. Yang then. Yes, remember I mentioned that there are many different kinds of calyxes, and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. Very well. Defeat enemies to obtain trace materials. Okay. Uh-huh. This was not it. That was it. Ah, alright. King Crimson. Oh, okay. Alright. So these are more dailies? Different dailies? New grindy boys. Okay, cool. Right on. Good to know. Essential materials for characters. Gotcha. Madame Herta's Heritor Club. Nishi was dodgy. Explain. Bill Portcullis. What is this? Stop baiting us as an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. Just spill it out already. Or spill it out already, isn't it? Spell it out already? You know, the whole embezzling thing? Sure. What is this? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. It's on my eye. Oh, it's leading to a side quest? Gotcha. And I can't just stop mid-combo, or I have to start all over. Just not reading any of it. Don't care. Don't care. Unless it's pertinent to the main story, I could give two poops about side quest lingo. Yeah, just give it to me. What are my rewards gonna be? You got it. Mr. Robot. I used to watch that show on the USA Network. I've watched like 2 episodes. It was alright. Or do you guys want to speed this up, maybe? Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, same here. I do like the fact that Christian Slater was in it, though. Excuse me. All right, so now we can just get that afterwards, right? Cool, there it is. We get a couple. Got a couple, some stuffs, some things and some stuffs. Cool. Arlen. Can you just go? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, these are the shitty photos I took earlier. All right, good. Nope. Okay. Right, we're good now, I think. Lots and lots of juicy, juicy rewards. What is this? There's more. Press LT here to switch to the conventional memoir page. You'll encounter different kinds of gameplay as you explore. These gameplays will be recorded in conventional memoir for faster review and access. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, these are old events. Okay. Some are old, some are current. Gotcha. Dude. Need. Oh, Zacky Poo. Thank you, buddy. I'll get it in uno momento. Right, we know all about that. Going with time limits are current. We're still not 20. That bums me out. I thought for sure we'd be there already. 23. Come on, meow. Herta's store. All right. My man. Ooh, look at that guy. He looks very official dishal. Kind of looks like main character from Three Houses. Achievements. We have gotten achievements. We need some of that jade action. So that's good. And what's next? Missions, right. Yeah, companion missions, side missions. Probably do those like tomorrow. No, because we're gonna do anime tomorrow night. Byleth, yep, thank you. What's in here? Has also prepared 30,000 credits, huh? That doesn't look like 30,000 to me. Missing a couple zeros. Oh yes, tons of rewards. Lot of exclamation points on the screen. You got 30,000 for filling out the survey. Gotcha. Oh, because that's the old, that's like the gold ring. Okay. All right. Couple of Pollerinos. Well, one there. How many do we have down here? 5. All right, cool. All right, let's do it. We're gonna get it on this one, right? Right? Yeah, we're doing it on this one for sure. We do it live. Blue. It's all good. We got the blues. Okay, so that one, and then these ones. Okay. It's all right. We'll do this again. Increase my luck. Still got the blues. It's okay. Do it again. Blues. And then, oh, yeah, we still got 3 more. Good for us. I want to see if I can see, like, this rainbow, like the tell that you guys have been saying. I still... Just stare at the ticket and you'll see it? All right. Last one, Himiko, coming in hot. The blues. All right. So that's it for that. Right, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, wait a tick. Hang on. Let's go. I'm losing my mind here. No, give me the map. Give me the map. That's what I need. There we go. Not the space station. I just need the train. How do I get back to the train? Oh, parlor car. You know what? We'll try that.
So strange.
I'm dumb.
Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble.
Oh, good. You're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akifili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it.
Fleeting lights?
We have to find it.
Just what's my level first? All right, well, we're close. Now we should have enough for at least one more pull. What am I searching for here? Oh, that up there. No, really, it was that. Okay. I don't quite understand.
We have to find it!
No, maybe it's not. I don't. Activate the quest? Yeah? Oh, to progress this mission, select Navigate. Okay, well, I know how. I'm not gonna start it now. Let's do our, yeah, we should have. Oof, just shy. It's all good. Not enough. We were close. It's okay. Morning stream tomorrow? Hell yeah, Zach. You know we will be here. Quest will unlock another gameplay mode. Oh, okay. Right on. Well, I won't worry about that just yet. I'll head back to... check this out right quick. Just spend some money.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Yeah.
All are at staff discount prices.
Yeah. Not enough. That's okay. Topological acceleration band. Now, what are these things? Synthesis recipes. Okay. I know I need these for advancing. Excuse me. That should put us over the top. Oof. Yep, there we go. That'll give us enough for one more. 4-piece set is pretty nice to work with, 2 for damage character. Right on. Alright, yeah, but we can talk to Arlen in the morning. So, here we go. This will legit be the last one. Ready? We're gonna get Sea Light right now. Right now. Right now! We're gonna end up with the blues, but if we don't... yeah, doesn't look like it. Got the blues. Fuck me running! We'll take a purple sticky punch. Oh, another? Alright. Well, we got... well, she'll be what? She'll be E1 now, right? Jigga Jones, yeah, it sure is. Next stream will be 7 hours from now. Yeah, a lot of side quests to do in the morning, for sure. Control Tones, thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Brutopia. Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for being here, dude. All right, it's okay. Hey, we gotta E1. E1. Evacuate. Oh, can I send now to 40, right? Looks good. Wish they'd make games like this for 60 bucks. I mean, you can play this one for free, though, you know? Not to go back down that road, but yeah, I mean, you can definitely play this one for free. So Shang is pretty nice. Yeah, have no idea. After using skill against a weakness broken enemy, regenerates 1 skill point. Pretty nice. See, but now, like, I've got, like, a pretty good setup. Party members wise, so I don't, like, I don't know, I just don't want to fuck with it. They do, it's called Trails. That as well. You can give the set on main character to Sushang. Oh, relics. Yeah, dog, she just got strong. Yeah, Jigga. Like, absolutely free. Free 99. $458? Damn. Wait, sorry, no. Hang on. And she's only at level 30. Light cone, can we enhance this at all? I mean, that's... Oh, yeah, that'll bump it back up to 30, so... For show. Focus on a core team for now, not to spread your resources too much. Yeah. I mean, I like what we've been rocking, but I want to try... Yeah, now it's like, okay, well, we could use Arlen. We could use Sushang. Heals want to stay. Definitely gonna leave Bronya. Maybe I'll take out... But she's a rascal. She's so good. I love Herta. And, I mean... Rohong has, like, backpacked our entire team. Imagine that. Let's see, so now we've got the traces. Let's make her more powerful then. Let's do that. And then, yeah, we'll sub her in. Since you'll be using 4 relics, you can start upgrading them, especially the gloves. Okay. Ooh. Current HP percentage is 50% or lower. It reduces the chance of being attacked by enemies? Oh, that's right. I can ascend everybody now, too. Can't I? Can't I? 30 to 40. Yeah, we get a lot of stuffs. What's she at? Oh, yeah, so she's already at 30. What is her base damage? It's 465. 496. Jesus, dude. He's a fucking animal. All right, so maybe... I mean, we'll still ascend her anywho. Yep. Positively. Her straight to 40. Her boosted to the moon. As soon as humanly possible. I'll just ascend everybody, too. Oh, that's right, dude. I forgot we got Fox Mommy, too. It's my bad, dog. Oh, wait a minute. We should have... Oh. I'd stick to your favorite 4. Lady will need 2 teams, but that's much later. Gotcha. All right. Well, then let's, ascend for sure. Attack is 533. Odd level brackets, you get the tickets. Okay. Then let's 30, 50, 70. Okay. Oh, but see, so she's just another, so I wouldn't have another, like, elemental. So what is Yukong? But yeah, dumping all your resources into Branya is a safe investment. She's that good. I figured as much. That's why I don't hesitate. Will not hesitate. Arlen, you animal, you. Imaginary. So is that good? I want to use her because she looks rad. But she also looks rad. I mean, she's got a fucking bitchin' sword. Let's do that. But, I mean, still, just for the, you know, don't have much variety. If you're up against physical, weak enemies, pull out the... Okay, yeah, good call. Yukong's a nice buff character like Branya or Asta. Branya's just better than Yukong. My guy. There he is. He's a little rascal. But then, yeah, like... Oh, no, because he is... He's what, electricity? Oh, yeah. Okay, so being that my head's starting to spin, this is where we're going to wrap things up. It's 1:30 in the morning. Go us. Holy shit. Thank you, everybody. So, yeah, we got some, been a long time since you went this deep. Good luck tomorrow morning. Yeah, dog. Coffee already rip-roaring, ready to go. Like, I'm ready. I'm going to be caffeinated out of my skull. Gonna need it. But thank you guys very, very much. Great night, for sure. Going deep. Enjoying ourselves thoroughly. My back hurts. All right, let's see who's on. So Scott's doing... Also doing some... Yeah, I am loving it, dude. It's been a really good time, for sure. All right, let's... Citrusine also doing some Star Rail, so, I mean, if you want to... I'm not sure if they've got some pulls or not, but, here we go. First, and they're also a first-timer, so if you want to go show that love for some Star Rail action, but... I'm going to make it short and sweet. I love you guys. Thank you for everything. We'll catch you in the morning. We'll catch you next time, but you and yours, stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe, stay excellent. I love you guys. We'll see you later. Bye, guys. Be good.